We should scan the area for mineral deposits. Biomes like this have always fascinated me.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that compute... What? Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand... Okay, let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be... And hey, if you ever need a little extra help... I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, my contract's up with Argo. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Captain? Talk to you soon.
I have something for you, Captain.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Yes, you need me?
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Let's get this done and keep moving. You're right. Enough standing around.
Have any new books for me?
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Your response is required.
Escaping! Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
This is Research Outpost U3
309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire.
Landing commencing.
Trust me, you don't want to be breathing that air. We'd be better off in our suits.
I've found something for you. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I'm broadcasting.
Stay in orbit or
Is this
jump.
working?
You're cool.
Thank God. The instructor, she won't wake up no matter what I do. And the ship, I just don't know what's going on. Oh no, it's about to start moving again. Help! I don't know how to turn them off. Please, stop the ship. Just stop it and help the instructor, please. It's moving again. I can't make it stop! Make it stop! Shoot the engine! Oh no, something's happening! Hurry!
And we're locked in.
You managed. You stopped the ship. I was going to die. I didn't know what I was going to do. The instructor, she's going to make it, right? You stopped the ship. I was going to die.
What? Oh, thank you. Oh man, sorry. I'm gonna catch my breath, and then I'll get us back to port. Take this. You deserve it.
I didn't know what I was going to do.
I picked something up for you.
Separation complete.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, he tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized, and then really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay." I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal. Hey. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot. Could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
I have something for you, Captain.
landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn.
How hard is it to take this girl down?
And they're gone. Fire! Just gone. Okay, that hurt. Oh, good. My turn.
Pity things had to end like this.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you. Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor. Matsur the Grim? Think I butted heads with... Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. What's on your mind? Always a pleasure. Please, go on. I think about it a lot. I'm not a fearful man, but I am justum, and I'm keenly aware that this order... See you later.
I have room in my pack. Let me take some of that. fix something up for you. All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well. I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Good to go for landing.
Both the suits are leak-free. Good thing, too. We'll need them out there.
found something for you.
Touchdown imminent.
I used to love New Atlantis. Not so much these... days.
Something for you, Captain.
I'm at your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now, look at them all.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dread. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Good to see you.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. I will proceed to my assigned post.
To stay focused if you can. Stick to your business. Getting drawn into diversions here is more dangerous than you'd expect.
Nah, smell that? Construction. Incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical than that. We need to stop by the Stroud Equinox.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible. It's good for you. No funny business, okay? Wait. You're on the wanted. You know, I can just tell.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Perfect.
Not sure if those Varun Select live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick 'em clean.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
Where your credits work for you.
Security working in conjunction with 2 unknown soldiers managed to contain this deadly threat.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey,
Thanks, you.
Have arrived. Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Hey there, Andromeda.
The gangs can keep from killing each other. I just might have a good day.
To challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best.
Yeah? What?
Submit your application with the nearest keyboard.
Near security! Stop! Immediately!
Submit your application now with the nearest keyboard.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
You need to move some merch. This is always happy to take.
If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology products so you can take.
I think I got them.
The Astro?
For just a few
Really
minutes,
might have
our
a key, as it were. I'll follow your lead.
Keep it moving.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Come on, dance, go crazy! This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind!
Yes?
Pardon? You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
There's a pickpocket!
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or... But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junk. I like to call it an Here. The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the... Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and... How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change. Start with a drink prep? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Of course. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting... Oh, Ben and I are good. Oh, he's a good man. Enjoy the lounge.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. Since it's looking like them all.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Take it easy.
Hey there.
Wanna dance?
I know your type. The freewheelers.
The Astro Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological goods. Or the Emporium, and you have arrived. Sophistication. Hey there,
If it's too hot to handle, it's better not be a waste. Then here I thought you were... Now we're getting somewhere. All right, buzz off. Busy.
In the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Tracker's Alliance.
Ranger.
The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question is
Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air of...
We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer.
Look, hey, there's a pickpocket!
Look, man. Have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on.
Sophistication explorers, ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Need something?
Picking away at the leftovers of the colony.
Yes, let's. Done here? Time to move on.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. And now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
Beautiful. Unique.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew!
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's
Neon.
Neon security! Stop him!
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Don't be stupid! Stop!
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Hello? You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a white bird. Ask me. As you should be blasted into space dust.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. We got enough light.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Seagart's gone too far this time. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Seagart himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business. He skips merchant... Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Seagart... Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Sure, have a look. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know? New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. All right. Just ease up. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to it. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Pickpocket! Stop!
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah.
Pickpocket! Stop!
Give that back!
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator...
Sure, humans went to space, but nobody thought of inventing locked pockets.
Come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to this city and hopes for our continued support.
Pickpocket! Stop!
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city.
Pickpocket! Stop!
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contribution?
Food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too.
Got a moment?
Don't even bother with...
Let's catch up.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately.
I just wanted to say thanks for the... I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate... It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. Just wait till... I'm guessing Gourmet Chunks days are out of the question then. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that. I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since... You know, it's hard to imagine. I would have never... And I never would have... That's right. But for the choices, Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feelings. I'm just fortunate. I mean, where else would I... On that note...
Possibly want.
Jetpacks are the more traditional.
How are things going?
I'm
doing great, actually. Thanks for asking.
Enjoy some unique.
Granted, there was a period there where I wasn't sure where my life was going, but now...
My brother works at Eklund, and he said Deimos is going out of business.
Really?
Not sure how much.
Talk to me. Right. Later.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. Hold her right there! We got a live one here! Neon's a cute...
You can't just do that. Come on.
Freeze! Neon security! We got a live one here! Neon... Freeze! Neon security! You want to do this the hard way? Neon security!
The music is amazing!
The Star Yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business. It's just
Our
true.
office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
Don't be stupid!
Queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. You're under arrest. We've got a live one here!
Whoa, now.
Is this really happening?
Freeze! Neon security!
Come on. We have other...
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Whoa. I'm working here.
Be careful. Well, if you run into those ecliptic jerks, they fly around like they own the set of systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Some species can feel the tiniest vibrations from meters away. Glad that doesn't apply here.
Or are you going to keep bothering me?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right? Not interested.
Are you lost?
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Don't go causing trouble.
Here. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Are they?
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You good?
This place is insane!
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Hey there!
Having fun?
Go and get yourself a drink! It's time to party!
Yeah.
This is amazing!
Oh, wow. Look at the colors.
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin. Until next time.
The music is amazing!
Leave it up!
Hey, you wanna dance? Take it easy. You good?
Hi! Having fun? This place is insane!
Finally. Been a while since I've had a hit. This Aurora
Remember,
stuff.
the code phrase is
blowing my
Ramsey.
mind.
Bye. Keep your eyes open. You're doing Constellation proud. The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin. Remember, you're representing all of us.
Huh? I can't hear myself think!
Finally. Been a while since I had a
Hey, enjoy yourself. The music's so good.
What's up?
Can you believe this place?
It's party time. Get zoned and have fun.
This place is in.
Take it easy.
What? I can't hear you.
Hell of a party, right?
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge.
Hey there. Hey, you wanna dance?
Yeah, what's up?
I can't hear myself sing.
You good?
Woo!
This Aurora stuff?
Just need
blowing my mind.
I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time.
What? Hell of a party, right?
The music's so
You have to speak up.
Hi! Hi! Having fun?
The music is amazing.
I could probably use some food and caffeine in my system too.
This is amazing.
Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Trevor. Remember, keep your eyes open. Until next time, the seller is wearing a slate. You're doing Constellation proud.
Hey there.
Can you believe this place?
Hello. Always overdoing it. I could probably use some food and caffeine in my system too.
The music is amazing.
What's up? Yeah? You good?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the... That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a
Move along.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astro Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Okay. Right.
This Aurora stuff. It's
Ace.
blowing my mind.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. Some kind of celestial.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I... I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in. Yeah, I hope so. No, he isn't. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just you...
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you...
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay, You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Well, they don't need it now.
Now you're gonna get it.
Trying to shut down that robot remote. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Where'd they go? Fort better. Much better.
Best you can do? Ha! Give me some cover!
all yours.
Oh, you're going down.
Looking for
There's
another
the door.
one.
It should take you outside.
Climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Damn it. Mark is mine. Get him!
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
Seriously? Well, I can attempt to dictate a course of action. Please do not kill somebody for theft.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter. We should just let him go. No sense. Goodbye.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Another 5!
You have no idea what you're up against.
Ah!
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Have a nice day.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
We are the Emporium. And 10 years into
So how are you? Everything good?
Experience Seacart's outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled system. We have everything you need for
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
If it's too... to hand, you need to move some merch. If you got the money. Or the... If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Yeah, Owen told me.
Everything good? Nothing to report? Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
This better not be a waste of my time. Need something? Always happy to take your money. All right, buzz off. Busy.
What?
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in. Enjoy some unique company. toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
How's everything with you?
Madame Sauvage's place,
I've got a few
where the
photos
fun
to
never
send.
stops,
And the way
in the city that never sleeps. Madame Sauvage's
How's everything with you?
place. The Astro Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in. Enjoy some unique company. And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
I'm doing pretty good.
Madame Sauvage's
Probably there was a
place,
period there when I wasn't
where the
sure what
fun
I
never
was.
stops. In the city that never sleeps. Madame Sauvage's place. The Astro Lounge got you down. You're in the right place.
You see any heat glitches? You've got them.
I finally saved up enough.
Yeah? What? You need to move some merch. Now we're getting somewhere. Done here? Time to move up. On. Yeah? What? Now we're getting somewhere. Done here? Time to move on.
Become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the world.
Step through the door. You're in Neon. You live in the rarefied air.
Anywhere in the galaxy.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Scram, I'm on duty. Make my job any harder.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something? Now we're getting... All right, buzz off. Busy.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages.
We should go see the back location time. I really feel
The
it.
Astro Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive...
Okay, now I've seen everything.
This better not be a waste. Now we're getting somewhere. find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
I have something for you.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Sounds like we discovered the mountain that she moved.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Ready here. Four is good too. Orbit achieved.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from it.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. We are the Starborn.
Unworthy? So we're dealing with self-absorbed fools. Why didn't you say so?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Tell Noel to analyze.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. Then we'll consider the ultimate mysteries of the universe at the back. No pressure. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Welcome back, Captain.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing. The blueprints you need to Farewell.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design. What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Varun.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors, the gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Spend so much time
You got
looking
time
at
for a
the
quick chat?
scans.
I'd
I can
appreciate
see
it when
star
you're able.
systems orbiting in my head.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
Now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
What did you need? Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Captain, do you have a new set of orders for me today? Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to, given the unusual nature, one explanation. I detect a discrepancy. If this analysis is in error.
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
I will go wherever I am needed.
Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Take this. Enjoy. Of course, I was walking by anyway. It's not a problem. If I see anything...
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here, awaiting tasks.
I've been thinking a lot about my Earth. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I found some of Irvin's last... It was surreal. So, but one thing, in one of his messages, he said something terrible. True, but this was different. Well, Vasco, turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. I know this is probably. So in this message, Irvin said he said they'll do it again. It is, but I was thinking. So I figured, hey, there's gotta be a paper. Now, I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Huh. Can't say I've had. Hopefully poking around. Well, anyway. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Tired of me already?
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you. I will go wherever. Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now. You may. I have no my programming dictate. Goodbye for now. Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks. Goodbye, Captain. Captain, hello again. I will go wherever. I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state. I will go wherever I am. Good day, Captain. Yes, Captain. Hello, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Travel safely.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. business has... Oh, right. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, if this last... That, dare I say. And that... Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know.
We haven't run
Admittedly,
a deep diagnostic on you in a while.
I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Understood. I will prepare my system to begin the diagnostics. This will run as a background process. Honey bundles.
I got to where I am by taking advantage. Might as well make the most.
I do not know what you mean, Mr.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
What exactly are you referring to, my precious?
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything.
Never mind.
My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Love the enthusiasm. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow. I expect...
Got my attention, Captain.
Docking cycle complete.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund,
Avershaw can help you if you need
know our
anything.
new state-of-the-art Star Yard, we are creating revolutionary new starships.
These ships are nice, but compared to a Trident,
Must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
It's time you try a Stroud Eklund.
Doesn't even exist, Frank.
Let me know if you have any problems.
If you think I can pull off what you're asking.
Hey, just
Tried and true is what we should focus.
Three-star security, stop running! I'm Walter Stroud.
Hope you have a good stay.
And on behalf of Stroud Eklund,
Celebrities and trendsetters, everyone else will follow.
I understand. I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
well, I do like the ships we're looking at.
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with? I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me. Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. Well, there's always room for personal improvement, I suppose. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. A smart leader knows when some ideas just aren't worth pursuing. Look, I know you're confident with this budget, but I know there's no way I can get it past the... Oh, and I seem to have lost your attention. I understand. I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking... But that's okay.
All our profits are just going to keep...
Oh, I just assumed.
Even so.
As you probably know, we have... Right, so you meant... We were charged with building... So we have 2 new budgets. The other will allow us much... I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm all ears. I suppose that's true to some degree. Even computers were ridiculed as completely impractical when first invented. Maybe you're onto something. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved. Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or 2 at the mission board and proceed like... If you take on... In the meantime, you might also...
These ships are something else.
Well, what do you expect? The Eklund family's loaded. Then you throw in Walter Stroud.
Still, to go from...
Hi.
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
Oh. So, something Mom and... You probably think that's stupid, right?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. Catch you around.
You know, I have designs. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
But she's been with us for ages.
We got a business to run. No time for sentiment.
Well, I do like the ships we're looking
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. I'm glad you agree. Such an ostentatious luxury craft will be the envy of everyone in the settled systems. 2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept? Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others. So, if we target what the wealthy elite and celebrities want and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships. Everyone is going to want one. 2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Of course you do. Everyone would want... Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Besides, then again... Yeah, see you.
I'm wondering if we need another chef. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision. Good. Just so long as you... Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. Couldn't figure it out from the engineering. I'm an engineer, mate. It means I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep... Oh, let me tell you, they never stop. Yes, we're injured. No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry, that ain't. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, nothing fancy, no frills. Sure. Don't take the advice of someone who's been doing... Later, mate.
Since you seem to want... So, I was... Something Mom... You probably... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have shared with you after all. Take care, okay?
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head the... Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but, there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Starship market? Yes! Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Strateclid will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me. I guess we'll talk later. So... But... Well, I'll just keep my design. See you around, I guess.
You have a good day.
Textbook there. We're free.
drive,
take them out. Jump. We're still in one piece. Like a glove. Must have cost a fortune.
I'd like to believe that you can help my team work well with each other again, but we'll see. Well, we're making progress now, I guess. So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey... I can't believe This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this? Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally! Well, here goes. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. All right, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. This is going great. Oh, yes, I actually do have a... I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Not much going on.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Relieved that the lodge remains intact. I am not programmed for construction projects.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down. At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. Nothing for us to do. You're in good... I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Need some work done? Sure, have at it. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Please disregard.
Hey, what can I do for
attempted
you?
An
I'm sure you can find something you like.
But I... am dissatisfied with the results.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit. Enjoy your visit here.
Heads up if you're planning on going to Chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for help.
Careful, there are some dangerous...
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help. Bring ice off the equipment.
Hello there. Welcome. Sadly, we're out of this. So, what can I do for you? Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. Yeah, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. Have a great day.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Roundhouse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Processing smell. Just like the rest of New Homestead.
We take vandalism seriously
You'll come back
here.
and see us
You
again
don't mess with
sometime,
history.
and I hope you'll consider another...
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something. Or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Yeesh. Why, hell? For instance, did you know that new... Well, there's plenty. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could... Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Hello.
Hey, got any fancy trinkets you want to offload? Well, hello there. And what? Oh, nice. I'm Jay. I'm happy. Or if you have any questions. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you... Come back anytime. I'm...
Sure would be nice to get off-world sometime.
I'm learning so much here, huh? Everyone should visit, at least once in their life.
It's a little weird that people come here
Am
to
I
see
being
what
reassigned
early
somewhere?
colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Whatever you need, you know I'm your guy.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
We used to get more tourists.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face. lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.